Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. It's Monday. It's my day off. It's my drop week. Off today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Got so much shit to do, though. That's okay. Hi, Perry. Welcome in. How are you today? I've got lots to do, but we're going to play some Final Fantasy. I got 3 days to do lots. I don't plan to do anything super responsible today, honestly. Honestly. I'm just going to play video games. Have fun. They're still working on our shop roof. So you might hear lots of banging. I don't know. You might not hear anything. I'm not sure. But yeah, they should be done today. Today should be the last day. And then I'll take pictures. And then I have to clean out the workshop and like reorganize it. So I can get in there and start crafting again because I miss it. And now that I have an extra day off regularly because 12-hour shifts, I have more time to do hobbies, and I love it. Just playing Tears of the Kingdom again. Nice. Nice. Sounds fun. I cannot wait for Echoes of Wisdom to come out in September, I think it is. Which isn't really that far away. September's pretty close. I'm so excited to be back into Final Fantasy XIV, guys. I missed it over the weekend. I was like, I don't want to be at work. I just want to be playing video games. Final Fantasy. And I gotta get back into Remake. I started playing Remake and I haven't played it in a while. But I'm like, I think I'm more than halfway finished Remake. So I'm like, I gotta finish it. So I'm gonna try to do that these 3 days off as well. Try to finish that up. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I missed it. Work was insane this weekend. It's getting better, but not at the same time. Like, we discharged a bunch of patients recently that were, like, trouble. I knew they were trouble when they walked in, but, you know, that were trouble. And we brought in some more patients. Some of them trouble. Some of them are very good, though. Got a few more, like, more independent patients, which is nice. But we're definitely feeling like more like a medical hospital than a complex care unit right now. Feels very medical. We have a lot of medical patients, which we're not necessarily equipped to work with. We have some equipment, but we're mostly complex care rehab. So it's like these medical patients need a lot more than we have. We had to order like special beds, we've had to order a bunch of shit. But that's just the reality of our healthcare system right now. It's too backed up. Too many people need a bed, so we got to take in who we can. Anybody who somewhat fits in the criteria of complex care is coming, which is good. We're getting them moving, which is good. But, ooh. Half of me thinks we should reopen the second floors of the 2 hospitals that are only working with 1 unit right now because we need more beds, but we don't have space. I'm thinking we should probably reopen those floors that are just sitting there, collecting dust, doing nothing. Put beds in them. Because there were beds in them at one point. And then they were like, nah, let's close half of the hospital. So yeah, I don't know what we're doing, but I know what I'm doing. I know what I gotta do. I go in and I do my thing. Fun stuff. Fun while. But I'm so excited to play today. I'm so excited to be able to sit down, relax, play some games with you guys, do some things. Hopefully we should get to the next dungeon. Awkward said I'm like 2 quests away from it when we logged off yesterday. Not yesterday, Thursday. So I'm pretty close. We're almost there. We'll definitely get there today. After I got off stream last time. Sorry guys. This ASMR getting dust off my keyboard. After I got off stream last time, I finished getting the Aether Currents in the first 2 locations that we have unlocked. Now I gotta do the 3rd one, but I gotta progress the story. I got all of the currents, I just gotta do the side quests, which are the most annoying part. So, yeah. And then we can fly here, and then we're on to the next zone. But yeah, let's jump right in. I don't want to waste time. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. That opened. Spider Dance is such a fucking banger. Undertales was so good, honestly. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready to play the game. Maintenance. Not today, right? Tuesday, usually, right? Hope, I think. Oh, does that mean we might not be able to play on Tuesday? No, it's usually in the evening. I think. I don't normally, I mean, now that the expansion's out, we're doing Final Fantasy on random days, but I never used to play Final Fantasy on Tuesdays. I think it's in the evening. So I don't think maintenance will interfere with us. I didn't read it. I should have read it. I think I got my summoner to level 23. No, not 23. 93. As well. So my summoner is that much closer to being able to do some of the quests. Let's see what it is. 92, not 93, okay. We're getting there. Oops. Okay. Let's just straight up continue on. I love that. Small recycle. Okay. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Motral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zeralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us the additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Zelzanda, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Okay. So we talked to people again. I already attuned to this, right? Yeah, of course I did. That was scary. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go at once. Yeah, you will. Stop following me. I'm not following you, you fucker. I'm going over here. How the heck do I get in this building? Where's the door? Oh. Not even in there. That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Right away, ma'am. Bakuljaja bids us come to Motralzuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse. He who fights for our dreams. Me neither. Let's go. There's another one? Oh no, we just gotta go here. Hey, we did it! We did it! Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. The fellow here will be coming to Montauzuj as well. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gulmaj Grove. Could you go and see who can talk to there as well? I was told to get 2 people. I got my 2 people. I don't want to do this anymore. I'll meet you there afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Fine. I go to the nursery. Can't even fly here yet. I gotta do all stupid running around. How many do I have? 3 more quests in this area. Leave this place, outsider. Never! I love these trees. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you. Blessed Scale Bearer for bringing me words of this gathering. I shall away to Motral Zuj at once. I think that's how you say that word. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Fuck. Why can't you do it when you're mounted? That's stupid. I love the sound of his little feet in the water. Please listen to me. Everybody. Where's Woklamat? She's going to find somebody else. I was just about to say, did we lose her again? What the fuck? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Yeah, we're a team. Lemati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Woklamat, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeralja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I love that she's so, like... She's so wise for her young age, like... Like, she knows that she doesn't understand their culture, but she also knows that this is hurting them. Which isn't right. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Hey. Alright, Zelzonda, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Boniwa, or Bunwa, clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on this base, on Blessed Siblings. Because they're stronger, right? They have magic and physical strength. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire futile lands, one that's all your own. Fuck. Why'd the music change? I'm okay with it, but why all of a sudden? As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we integrate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najulja, Tika, banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Okay. So we're learning a lot. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that these people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to conceive people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If you were to study those meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgama of trees and meteorites just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Okay. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Okay. That mount just did tricks and shit. Right. Okay. We're coming up to the next Dungo, I think. It's not now, but it's after this quest, I think. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's aetheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an aetheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create this dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The aetheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Oh yeah, because he can, like, kind of make his own ecosystem, right? Like, he's trained in that. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help you? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, let's go collecting. I still have to play the DLC for that game. I think we bought it. I don't remember. I gotta ask Bacon. 16 was so good though. I loved it. It was so good. I gotta get back into doing Beast Tribe stuff. I don't really remember why I stopped. I know it was like a little boring, but I don't remember why I stopped. Did you find your fragments? Because I want all the mounts. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathering samples and conduct an analysis for the forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Monteau Zouge. Just go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, Awkward said there was just 2 quests left. So this would have been the second quest before the dungeon. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Fucking idiot. God damn. How often I do that is lovely. I have to go this way. Just to get out of here. If only I could fly. Let's not fall in that hole. We've done all we can. The rest you must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, says Londa. I can feel it. I have a green, blue, and a purple. Go with red just in case. I don't like the color red, so I don't often, dye my stuff red, but maybe I'll want to at some point. I don't know. I want to get glams for all the different, like, all of my mains. So, like, because eventually I want a main healer, which is my white mage, and I want a glam specifically for that. And I want a glam specifically for my main DPS and my main tank, but I don't know what my main DPS or my main tank is going to be yet. I don't know. I don't even know if I want a main tank because I don't know if I want a tank. I'm going to level them all up, but I'm terrified. I'm sure Zarielja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Balkul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their reports soon. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in the Blessed Siblings. why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika Heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Sharlayan, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner in the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I knew it! I knew they were going to build an ecosystem that will succeed here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papato and Tomato from Taral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, our agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have the answer. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. You guys didn't know that. You didn't have the knowledge. Now you do. Now we can be better. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Zelzonda? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I would say. With faith, no. Can find the light to banish the darkness. Can save even the entire star. Yeah, we'll go with faithful allies at your side. You can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we've wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defy my father's shade, or defeat my father's shade and the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we completed his feat, let's be sure to tell Zoraalja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then, it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuk-Lamat. By the Lamati! We gone done do it. We're gonna fight her shade now, I think. I don't think this is the dungeon. Wuk-Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I've never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoraalja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh yeah, this is the final one, eh? This is number 7. Oh, loud. Okay, it's an instance. It's probably gonna be long. What time do we have? It's probably gonna still be going on in the middle of the ad break. We're gonna start it anyways. Someone has gone to fetch Zoraalja. He should be here soon. It's the final feat, so I don't know if it's gonna be hard.
Zoraalja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Actually, yeah.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Do I get to fight as me, or do I have to fight as Wuk-Lamat again?
Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh. He's gonna fight with us. I love the little wave.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's not a claimant anymore.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
So are we the only ones?
What are you scheming?
Are we actually
Nothing.
going to become like...
I've simply come to
He's gonna be
realize
our
who's
vice
worthy of
president?
following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
That's not true. You had a fair...
You have always held the
Chance.
happiness of our people closest to your heart,
But
Lamachi.
that is true.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
I'm gonna cry. So
This
touching.
is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. Thi-
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Alright. Who are we fighting as then? Or are
It
we
will
all
make
fighting
no
her?
difference.
Him.
Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the
We almost
blessed.
beat him.
Arise!
As Zelzonda.
Everyone ready?
Okay, so I think we all get to fight. This is not your fight, Aaronville. Step back. Yeah! Yeah! It's like, yes! Don't stay here! Run! Run far, far away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I'm gonna cry. I don't even know why. Okay.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh shit. Damn it! Fuck. Okay.
Take that!
Who do I follow? I follow. Oh, your soul is not even here anymore. Who should I follow? Trial? Probably, eh?
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
I have you. Some
Oh.
manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Why did I pick Urianger to rescue first? I don't think he's gonna help. Well, he can heal us, I guess.
You're not alone.
Ow. Shit. Fuck.
Got you!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're okay. We're okay, I think. I hope.
We'll get through this!
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ow.
Resolve and reason kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Sorry about the ads, guys. Ooh. A pretty cool weapon. I want it. It's huge! Oh my god!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Tank stance! Shield!
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Love it.
Impressive. But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant.
Got you!
For Tuliyolov! I have you.
Got you!
I have you.
You're mine.
First try. Let's go.
That's my old man for you.
Bad bro.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Justinian? Do we know this voice? I'm not gonna progress. We've only got 10 more seconds in the ad break, and I don't want to spoil, like, I don't want to ruin it for people. Is it Justinian? No, it's not, we don't know who this is.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Who is this?
Tanqua?
I mean, it's
My Turali
Tonka,
moniker.
but who is this?
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Hi, Raven!
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Why shouldn't you kiss someone on January 1st? Because it's the first date. Hi, Raven. How are you today? Yay, drops. Yeah, I still have drops on, right? Even though most of my viewers don't actually play 14. How you doing, though?
No!
Happy Monday.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
That's good. Give us our stone, sir.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends.
Comrades,
We're her minions.
you believe a ruler
Well, I guess
should
not.
be
We just said we're not
reliant
minions, but-
upon such?
Yeah. Allies.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
We got a plan for that.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector.
Better.
In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you A keystone.
That's 7! We did it! Now we just gotta go find the Golden City. I guess. There's obviously gonna be more to it than that, though.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
You can help us.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Kona. Thank you.
I wouldn't.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
We are no longer enemies with Thancred and Urianger. It's a miracle. But they're still sus.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Although, sir, Urianger, I would respect you keep your mouth shut for the rest of the expansion because I do not want to read your Shakespearean English. It's too hard.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
I feel like they changed his voice actor, but I don't think they did.
But I get
It's
ahead
just
of
been a
myself.
while.
As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the Second Promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build our lives, the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colors and varieties, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? It will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Otarks. We, and no one else, are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. Look at Kryle's little smile. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Merchants are now available for use. This is probably the last. Yeah, the one with the Aether Current. I'll do those later. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Can't even jump over fences. Like, that's sad. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the mere reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zeralja of his duties as Elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sculpture atop Worko Zormor? That's right, Ketemram was one of the names. Ye father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Villarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brothers tell you to stand watch, ye stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means ye have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, and I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklemat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Henmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galoof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yektel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Golfer's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamer of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yektel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheorite. You're Cahusia's Theo's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. She said she tasked ye with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklemat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? At one point, I think you were. We waited for you. You waited for me. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheorite, so I'll see you there. Oh. Why not just do this? It's not that far of a run, but Save a little bit of time, I guess. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling to where the Golden City might be. You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the Blessed Siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our Xeliad tree. Precious few were permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yictel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on Blessed Siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigners he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons. He descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. Let's go. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of Sky Deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak's descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is everyone. To Sky Deep cenote. Let's go! New zone. I have to pee first. Actually, can I hold it until I finish this quest? Where do I have to go? All the way over there. I'm gonna go pee first. We'll be right back, guys. I want to go inside her, okay? Is that it? Is that it? Are we DLC ready? Yes! No! No! Yes! Yes! The rolly lightning ball. Oh fuck, no! Where are we? Can you come down here, sir? Come down here and hang out with me. Don't know where we are. I think we have to drop down. Will we live?
We bought that guy's stuff. Oh, no, 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 no horse, no, 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 fuck. That wasn't even on purpose. Ah. That's where we need to go, though. That's the direction. Just need to find my way.
A lot of fun. May the 4th be with you guys. I mean, we're all ready for a little bit of awkward. Let's be awkward about it. Why not? Fuck it, YOLO. I support the charity. They would give me all the treats if I lived. We should just watch Odie for a bit. I like to watch him slowly. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. No, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Oops. Ow. Oops. Sorry. We're going to the Golden City. Take mine hand. Doo-doo-doo. I did get all the 8th recurrence here, right? I just gotta do... Yeah, I just gotta do the quests. Even if I did those last 2 quests, I still couldn't fly anyways. That sucks. Sort of. Those guys are kind of cute, whatever they are. Sound a little scary, though. All right, imposing beast, take me. With a powerful leap, the beast takes flight. Where are we going? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. It does feel a little wrong going in here. I'm ready to complete my journey. Something about this just doesn't feel right. It's Dungo time, though. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see if we do better than the second one. A lot of first timers, so let's see how this goes. So far, so good. Okay. Alright. Boss fight? Maybe? Yeah. I have a feeling I'm getting pushed. Fuck! Damn it, I didn't see that coming. What does cursed to be a nuisance to your party mean? Ooh, okay, we're done. Let's try this again. I think I get it. So you don't want to run into these. And then let's see if they get to the other phase, the one mechanic that I wasn't sure what to do. No. Okay. I guess we're not starting yet. All right. The wave only pushes the bubbles. Damn. Not what I thought would happen. Okay. Well, we survived. We did wipe first try. Is this an AoE? Oh, it is, I think. Oh no, not more enemies. Next. Hopefully this fight isn't as hard as the first one. Okay, I have no idea. No idea with that one. So I can see the yellow balls, but I don't know like what. Let's see if it happens. So that's easy, just don't stand on the red and then spread. Okay, this part. So, okay. See the yellow balls. How do we know that's the one that's gonna explode? That's what I couldn't tell. So there's gotta be a tell. There has to be. They got him though. Sorry for the ads, guys. I feel like we just had ad breaks in this dungeon. Was it been an hour in this dungeon? Really? No way. No, the other ad break was in the instance. That's right. It wasn't the dungeon. Okay, final boss. Let's try to be better. Oh! Never mind. I did not expect a knockback. I still didn't. Oh my god. Hey. Hey. Okay. I think I got it now. Oh wait, shit. to be right on for this. Like, fuck. Okay, which one? Wait, I do have a... I'm gonna try Surecast. I swear I can keep y'all alive, I just can't keep myself alive. Okay, we got it this time, fam. Fucking nailed it! There we go. Hey, that was fun, soloing that. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I know I was gonna die eventually. I just wanted to see how far I could go. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay. That got rough there, but I think we've recovered. Oh my god, I ran right off the edge. We were so close. I'm gonna run away from him this time. His arm was blocking the ground. And I couldn't see past it. And then before I knew it, I was on the ground. Can't believe it. We got this time, though. I remember to keep Dia on him. We should do even better, because I didn't have Dia on him for like half of that fight. Much better. Hey! We did it! I'm gonna give it to the tank because the tank actually did really good. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1. Okay. That's what you need for Redeem, the Final Fantasy victory theme. I do need that. I know it does exist on sound alerts somewhere. I should put it on.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
I might not have put it on. I don't know. I do remember seeing it though.
Allergans again.
And if I do, it might be the Final Fantasy VII one.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
That's loud. The Final Fantasy VII one is the best one anyways. It's true.
A golden light. Could it be?
Oh. Are we gonna go through a scary portal? Can we not go through a scary portal? We did that already, and that ended scarily.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Is it one of those puzzles though where if she steps off of it the thing goes away? Or does it stay? Somebody have to stay standing on it.
Apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
No, I guess it stays. Okay. Not suspicious at all. It's not a trap.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
How do we do it? Oh, we need the 7
Might
seals.
be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Do we have to put them in order though? Something's happening.
Leave it to Alphino.
We made it, guys.
Is this it? The Golden City?
I don't think so.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
We must go deeper.
Well done. Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of succession.
Why does it feel so like... I don't know, that just didn't seem like a challenge.
We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Because she is. This doesn't seem right.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Why?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
But this just seems so underwhelming. Like...
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliyollum.
Home at last.
Okay. Level 95. Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm giving to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. I'm gonna go make some lunch really quick and then we'll be right back. Enjoy this music and some clips that we've made. And I'll be right back. We did it! We found the Golden City. Now I'm sure there's gonna be a huge plot twist that we know nothing about. But we will get to that after I make some lunch really quick. Alright? I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy a break. Go have some food yourself and do whatever you need to do. Was I in follower only mode this whole time? I guess I was. Oops, sorry. We'll turn that off. Actually, I'm gonna turn it off and then back on, just so that I know. Oops. We are gonna turn it back on though. We'll be back. I must have forgot the other day. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Enjoy your break.
I love how my community is like just so full of nice people, and then there's I was gonna say, and then there's Pandeji just trying to prank everybody.
What are you doing, goat? Hey! He's breaking shit, guys! He's breaking shit! Damn degenerate goat. Breaking all the pots before I can break them.
Long enough. I'm so sorry, guys, but we did it.
Just saying that was complete luck.
Hey, sexy lady.
I'm not gonna claim.
Guys, make a gif out of that, please.
I'm not gonna claim any responsibility for that. That was just luck.
Very well, it could be. Ah! He's right there. I'm not gonna make it! No! So close. So close.
My husband 100%ed Final Fantasy 15. Is that your... Oh, okay, you brought me your bone? Thank you. That took you a long time, buddy. There you go, buddy. Yes, that's a good boy. Believe in the existence of dragons. No. Oh! It's my shiny boy! Yes! Oh my god!
That's Bacon in a nutshell right now, because he was our DM for our... Did he DM both of our campaigns that never actually ended? I think he did. We did a Curse of Strahd campaign that when I was trying to marry Strahd and never got to that point, which I was sad about, because I really wanted to marry Strahd. Strahd is my, like...
I mean, I know what you just
But we still gotta be careful because rooftops be danger. Oh god. I have adapted to living in a cooler climate, and whenever it gets above a certain temperature here, I just hide in my house with central air and wait out the heat. Because, I don't know, I like the cold weather. I'd even like, I just like the cold weather. I prefer fall and winter over summer and oh my god. Okay, I have to take this one out first. I have to take this one out first. There is no other way. Stop panic rolling. But the panic is so strong in this game. I can't. I don't know how to not panic. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. I think we can see his penis. Can't see shit. But yeah, no, that's totally, like, that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Especially because, like, I do know the struggle of clipping on mobile. My husband did it for Mike once. My husband was like, never again am I ever gonna clip anything on mobile. That would have been a good clip. See, now... Fucking right. The game thought it beat me. The game thought it defeated me. It's okay, because we actually completed it. Fine. It's fine. Should we just try to get back? I see it hard. I'm sorry, guys. That just... belongs to someone else, someone privileged to see his tale to its conclusion. Sadly, the power to peer into other worlds was not granted me by this day's mirror. That's like a go play 16, you little fucks moment. Just saying. I wonder, however, if you might manage it, Zelzonda. Stop panic rolling. But the panic is so strong in this game. I can't. I don't know how to not panic. Comes and the roots call to you. I know this is a trap. I don't remember how many things are in here though. Ah! I didn't remember that about that guy. I really hate when they pan in on my character at a certain angle and all you see is tits. Like, I'm sorry, she's fucking hot as shit, but like, I don't need to only see her tits. And maybe there is her face somewhere there, but I'm not looking at that. Like, it's distracting. Stop it. A lesson to be learned from this. Oh! If I die, I'm fucked. Well, I'm not really fucked, but okay. You know what, guys? Enough of you. Enough of you. There's a ladder over here. Let's go up. I'm sick of you all being little huggy bastards. Little greedy huggy bastards. Oh. I'm supposed to fix it. Oh, I don't have resources. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I ever muted my mic. Maybe I did. First. Stupid. That's stupid. I'm back, guys. That was quick, I know. Let's continue. I remembered to turn followers only mode off. Upon speaking with Kashiqua, several cutscenes will blah 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 blah. Do we have sufficient time? I think so. Welcome back. And may I congratulate you on Wukalamat's victory on the Right of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless lifted your fatigue. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Okay. Sometime later. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I was just moral support. I can't. Thank you, Cupcat. Welcome on in. How are you today? My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lemati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. I want to go home. While making no mention of me. Doing custom deliveries? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just having some lunch right now, and we're doing a cutscene. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. You should be administrator. Whether you continue to assist Lemati or not, it's up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say, I hope you will stay by her side. I will for now. I mean, I do intend to go back to Eorzea at some point. And by that I mean I'm gonna go back to the gold saucer later. Later, losers. I'm just kidding. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension ceremony. Please be voice acted. This is a big deal, yo.
What a crowd!
Thank goodness.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The Head of Reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliyollal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
How many cats do I have? I have one cat and one
Allow me to
dog.
present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom,
I had,
and
when I started
compassion
streaming, I had 2 cats,
guided
though.
them to triumph,
Which it probably
and the
mentions that in my
city of
bio.
Gold.
Four cats and 4 dogs. I want another dog, but dogs are a lot. It's okay. It's okay. It was like a few years back, so I miss her. I miss her dearly,
My
but
daughter,
she's in a better life.
Look,
They are, but I love dogs so much better, but they are so much more work. Woo, Wooklamot! Let's go!
Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Let's go! I know something bad's gonna happen. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready for it.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
I absolutely love this.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
No.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need
Please
someone
ask
else.
Koana. Please, Koana.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Or...
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
That's what I've been asking for this whole expansion. Please say yes.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Who are these guys?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Or we could just all work together.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance, to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
What say you?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Did she get it etched with him on it too?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
I bet
Just
she
so
was
you
like,
know,
please say
I
yes,
didn't
please
decide
say
this on
yes,
a
please
whim.
say yes.
After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is he dead under there? Like, I need to know. Would have been proud. Like...
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Okay, we're gonna pause right here, guys, because I think it's gonna get really intense. And it's just 3 minutes of ads, but we'll be right back. There. That's better. I was like, no, it's not perfect. Random fact. Find a random fact.
That's hilarious if it's true though.
That sucks. It's not hilarious. What power
Okay, it
supply is
sucks.
it? It is a... Yeah. Gigabit.
Yeah. Fully modular. Which is actually the good part because technically you can buy more cables for it.
MSI is all you'll ever buy now. That's all of them, okay.
Okay, I know there's something cool down here. I forget what it is. No, it's a teleport. It's a trap! Should we get teleported? See where it takes us? I thought it was an item in this one, but...
I didn't mean to spam that. Whoops. I think there was a grace closer though, because I have to go like all the way around just to get down. Oh! Okay, welcome back from the ads. Let this intense moment begin.
Doggo.
Wasn't a fun dog. Okay. It has been years since my brother left us. Carry on. I like that they don't like. Sometimes I like that they don't keep going.
The head of reason is no longer with us.
And you have to click. But other times I'm like, can we do like 2 times speed up?
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you.
I actually had no idea.
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Aww. Can't
But
talk
he
about
did
your dead
well.
brother like that.
I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
It was his Final Fantasy.
The not quite to the original script. Your new dog servant rises. May they sound resplendent.
I may have just ruined that moment for everybody.
To Tuliolol.
I just don't want to cry, guys, okay? I gotta bring humor to it. Oklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say, our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Earlier in Yektel. Are they getting along? That's so cute. Or is something sus happening?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What do you mean? You're a youngin' still. Hi, Raz! in. How are you today? Happy Monday. Wait, you did not. Who was that? It can't cut to happy music after shit like that. Can't fucking do that. Willamette has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. Working on leveling your botanist. I love botany. Botany was my favorite gatherer. I'm doing Fisher, not currently, but I was working on Fisher before the expansion, and I'm like, fishing, as much as I love fishing, it's kind of boring to level. But you got this! 4 more levels! Are there still levies in the new expansion for, gathering? I was doing pretty quick by doing all the levies. I know there's a quicker way to do it, I think, but I was just doing levies. Just gonna live on ocean fishing boat. That's true. I never really do ocean fishing, but I think you get more experience, don't you? Good. All of it, as sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She did. She thought about how long and hard. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only fortified to help Willamette secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Okay, but can we, like, go to the City of Gold, people? Come on, and explore. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lemati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. That's so on par for me. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lemati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. That's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Will we, though? Like, that said, would you join me, Zelzanda? I just want to sleep. It's been a long road, okay? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Sometimes it feels like she'd rather be more than that with the Warrior of Light. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is what I wanna do. I had to sit there the entire expansion going, ma'am, I'm gay. I'm sorry. I love that, though. Oh my gosh. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, I'm gay. Please. Please, leave me alone. I love that. I love that. See, this works. For me. Well, I'm not. But my Warrior of Light very well might be. Just saying. Actually, no, because I can never forget Estinian. Even though Estinian is, like, dead to me. Literally dead to me. He didn't want to come along with us. He was like, nah, I got better shit to do. But he came here! He came here! He came to Tuliolol and was like, I got better shit to do. And I'm like, you're here. Would be very confused if I left him for a woman. I bet. I bet. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wook Evo and Mablou should be there. Is Grahatia gonna be there? Because I have not seen Grahatia eating a taco yet. In this entire expansion. And I know we're only about halfway through. But I have yet to see it. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, I can maybe get there from here. Pretty sure I went, like... Wait! Where can I go? Could she jump down with me? She probably can't, eh? I see we made it past Dungeon 3. Awkward. I was literally just thinking about you. And I was literally about to say, where's Awkward when I completed the thing? She's Dawn Servant now. I gotta tell him how it went. And you wanna know how it went? I fucking died. A lot. We party wiped about 6 times. You took the stairs. I made her jump off the edge with me. I didn't know she would jump off the edge with me, but I think we're gonna jump off the edge now because I'm pretty sure I just went in a motherfucking circle. I'm pretty sure we went in a circle. I did the instance. First try. Dungeon, I wiped on the first boss. Party wiped on the first boss. We wiped on the second boss. But we didn't party wipe. I just died. And then the final boss, we party wiped 4 times until we were like, okay, so we have to stay. Because it was really dumb. It was like the pushback part, you know? And I was like, I definitely thought I had it. I was standing right by the blue circle. Right on the blue circle. Basically on it. Still got pushed back. Even after I realized about the pushback, like I figured it out. I was like, okay, I got this. And then second time, I didn't have it. I still got pushed off the edge. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then, the third time, we finally did it. But then our tank got pushed off the edge on, like, not the first pushback, but like one of the pushbacks, they didn't notice that it was there. And they were like, oh shit, I didn't see it. And they got pushed off the edge. And I was like, oh shit, it's okay. I rezzed them, but then by the time I rezzed them, everybody else was basically dead. And then, I soloed for like 5 minutes on my healer. I was like, oh my god, I fucking got this. I got this, guys. I got this. Everybody's dead. I don't have Limit Break 3, but I fucking got this. So I'm doing my thing. And then the tank thing comes up, and I was like, there's no fucking way I'm living through this. So I do it, and I died, of course. But then we got it. We got it after that. There is always... See, okay, I was like, I'm gonna try to use it. But then that was the time that we lived, so I didn't need to use it. It was fine. We survived. And it was perfect. We perfected it. Nobody died. Nobody got hit by anything. It was perfect. It was beautiful. You should have seen it. You should have seen it. It was so good. Dawn Servant Woklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. We learned that the one guy is dead. The one head. That'd be so awkward. Like, having 2 heads and you're just like living life doing your thing with a dead head right beside you the whole time. Sleeping with a dead head right beside you the whole time. Shitting yourself with a dead head right beside you the whole time. Like, that'd be terrifying. That would be terrifying. I would hate it. I would hate it so much. Having sexual intercourse with a dead head beside you the whole time. Like, no thank you. It's so humbling seeing you obtain nothing from nodes where everything is like 90%, 95% gather rate, right? It is. It is. Like, going back to all that now that there's a new expansion is like, oh my god. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. That was a pretty big reveal, but I already had a suspicion that was what was happening. I had no idea. I didn't even think about it. It was pretty obvious, like, when I sat there and I learned, I was like, even Wooklamat had, like, she even said that she had her suspicions. I had no idea. I was, like, over my head, oblivious. Which I am with a lot of things. That's no surprise. But, yeah, I was shocked. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. And also, what was I saying the whole time when I was like, her and Koana can be Dawn Servant together? They did it. They did the thing that I was saying they should do. I was so happy. I was assuming he was either dead or it got cut off in a fight and he never told anyone. Oh my god. That would be better. That was so dramatic. But I cannot. You're a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooklamat become Dawn Servant, Salzanda. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Ooh. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh, she knows. I didn't know. I had no idea. No idea. I was like, I came into this expansion knowing nothing. Like, I knew nothing. I had not seen any spoilers. I literally knew nothing. A wonderful plan, no. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sounds of a sale, so long as I am not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all, see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of the Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. I'm not gonna be able to do it, I don't think. There's no way I'm gonna be finished the expansion by tomorrow. I could. No, I don't even think I can unlock it until I'm done the expansion, right? Is that how it normally works? I completely forget. I don't even know if they lock it behind anything, actually. Or if you have to be level 100 is possible, actually. Which I am not. You gotta be done the story. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing it tomorrow. We are streaming tomorrow, though, but we won't be doing it. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer in Yak'Tra'al for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. Clear the quest. Expansion name. Yeah. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Did I finish Endwalker? No, there's no way I finished Endwalker within the, like, 2 weeks it is before they release the raid. For some reason I remember I don't think I did the raid when it released. At launch. I don't think I did the raid at launch. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I'm always behind everybody. Always. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. I mean, I've been caught up since Shadowbringer. Like, when Endwalker launched, I was caught up. But, like, I don't think I've ever been caught up enough to do this. Is it tomorrow? I mean, I know we are getting 7.1 tomorrow, but I didn't think the raids were coming with that. I have no idea. Raids are releasing with 7.1. Is that? There's no more quests, though. It's just the raid releasing, right? What is involved with 7.1? 7.01, should I say. That's not a story patch. That's just raids, right? Raids and probably some extremes. And savages. Just raid quests. Okay. I thought so. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. But also, Awkward, how are you today? How are you faring? You guys have been getting some crazy weather. I think I saw... The TikTok might have even been old. But, like, was there a tornado there too recently or no? Because I know you guys got nailed by... wasn't a hurricane. It was the remnants of, I think, one. You guys got really bad weather. How are you faring? You're in chat, so I know you're okay. But how are you faring? I hope everything's good at home. Savages are going to be another 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Tacos! I want tacos now. I want nachos. Oh, she does just teleport with me. Nice. I am 97! Whoa. Hi, Golfer. You're big. You look so much bigger when you're around such small people. These botany levels are so good for XP. Yeah, the levies. I lived on levies when I was leveling those. I gotta go back to leveling them because now they're not max level, but... Dawn Servant, Zelzanda, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servant. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offering to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail a whole, Zelzanda. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. You're gonna be level 100 before you know it, Raz. Just saying. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. I did minor in like 1 afternoon. Oh, that's awesome. It's so easy. Like, gathering is so... I wish crafting was just as quick. And I know, like, it probably is. I just don't know the secret to it yet. But crafting is so painful for me. I don't know why. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's a Tuliolol I want for you all. I'm dreading doing my crafters leveling. Yeah, I've been holding off for so long. I don't have a single crafter max level yet. Like, they're all literally level 30. And then I was like, I'm done for now. I'll come back to it later. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumuoka and Yokoi of Sheerwegger Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too many of the Sheerwegger come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secured, the village overflows with Feels smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pact. Funny going to anywhere level 80 trying to level Picto because everyone else is Picto too. I haven't ran into a Viper because Picto is so much more fun than Viper. I've had a Viper in every single one of my dungeons since I started the expansion, but like I haven't seen as many Pictos in the dungeons, but Picto is way more fun. I have to get those, even, like, they're still only level 80. I put moisturizer on my shoulder. It's, like, healing. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people that I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Henmu Roke. The Shibrax. Oh my god. Shibrax Rax. I believe I saw him in the sand below. I knew how to say that word, but now I don't know how to say that word. The Gleam's Hand. Thank you. My Viper hit 100 before my Gunbreaker did. I love Viper. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I don't know what DPS I should main yet. I think I mentioned it in my Discord when I was talking to Awkward. I think Picto's the one, but I don't know because I still have so many to like level. Even like I got these 3 to 90. And I got Monk to 80. I can get it to 90 easy. And Dancer to 80. But like I don't know. I don't know what I want to main for DPS. And tank, I literally no clue. I am terrified of tanking. I want to pick a main tank, but like I'm just terrified. And I want to pick the easiest one. And I think the easiest one might be Paladin / Gladiator. Whenever it gets there. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Warrior. Maybe Warrior is the easiest one, which I've already leveled. Aha! Did you guys see that? Jumped right off the edge. Oh, that's the job quest. I don't want to do those yet. I'll wait. Paladin is very easy. It's kind of like Baby's First. So many cooldowns. Pretty easy rotation. Good. That's what I thought. I thought Paladin might be easier than Warrior, but I know Warrior has a lot of sustainability, which I think Paladin might as well now, maybe? I don't know. I've never really done it yet. I don't even think. Yeah, it's level... I started it at some point. Level 13. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's continue. Shit's gonna happen soon, right? Like, we're not nearly done the expansion. Mai, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I am still Wuk-Lamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader, fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Warrior is the Unga Bunga tank. Dark Knight is magically defensive. Gunbreaker is a good balance between the other three, in my opinion, anyways. I mean, your opinion's more than I know. I am terrified of tanking. Like, when I was leveling Warrior, the anxiety I had was, like, horrible. It's so weird that I'm perfectly confident being a white mage healer, but I'm, like, terrified to lead any party to victory. I'm just like, no, I can't lead. I'm not a leader. I'm not a leader in any way. I'm just here to heal everybody and make sure everybody stays alive. That's it. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Aren't you our dad? I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I had friends that taught me to tank by being the absolute worst party ever, so nothing can really shake me anymore. I'm just like, don't yell at me, guys! Is like my whole, like, personality is like, please don't hate me. I'm not good, I know. That's my strength. My talent is being not good. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Balkul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. What? The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Ketenram? Was it? A strong name. If a bit exotic. I forgot what happened. I literally forgot what just happened. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Picto rotation is a little funky at level 80, but I think it will make sense later at level 100 with more kit. I think so too. I think so as well, awkward. Because, like, when I was doing the first job quest, I was like, this is weird. I don't like this, but I assumed there would be more. Distraction success. Yeah, you guys did. Distract me. Distraction cookie. Success. Everyone thought he'd be one to succeed. Papa, my victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Completely forgot what happened. As for Tenkwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. When are we gonna assume he got, like, murdered or something? Like, he's kidnapped. When do we assume? We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Because, like, right now, we don't have any reason to assume. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Timers don't line up with your burst, but it looks like the burst changes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not super sure about Picto yet. I also don't even think I have my hotbar like set up properly at all. From what I've been told, Picto has an adaptive rotation. What does that mean? Does it mean I can never be wrong and the job will adapt to what I think it should be like? Nope. I ran right past it. We're not fucking around. We're not wasting no more time, guys. Where are we going? Up here. Because I would love a job that's like, you're always right. No one can yell at you for doing your rotation wrong. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. I did rush, because I need to know what's going on with the tank guy. The rotation isn't strict. You should be pressing 9 buttons in bursts, but they don't have to be in order. I love that! I love that they don't have to be in any specific order.
I have.
Not totally.
Sorry
It's
for
very
keeping you up.
forgiving rotation. You can hop into subtractive palette whenever, and it doesn't really matter. I love that for me. Maybe I will main Picto. I don't know yet, because, like, I feel like if I main
Now,
Picto, it's so
there's
weird because it just came
one
out.
last
But
matter.
I probably will main
What
Picto
Konos
for
spoke to you
DPS.
about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I
No.
want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
No. You guys don't have a fucking gold saucer here. I have nowhere to gamble and spend all of my money. No. No. Put down. No. Build a gold saucer and I'll stay.
I'm
Build a
not forcing
casino
you, of course,
and I'll stay.
but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Build a casino and I'll stay. Just be careful, because for now, Hammer Time basically guarantees you'll steal aggro. Oh god.
That's right. This is for
Stop.
you.
It's Hammer Time.
A permit granting passage to Chatural.
I don't want that. I
As
want a
recall,
casino.
You've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Right? Like, this seems so weird, because I know it's not over. But, like, this feels like the end to this. She literally just gave us a ticket to go to
You
Yaktura.
accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Damn, what an right? Like, there's a plot twist somewhere. It's coming, I know it.
Well, I had better get going. I need to
I'm
start
only on the
learning all my
level
official
95
dawn-servant duties.
quests.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Like, why does this feel like an actual proper ending?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
I feel like I wrote that wrong. 1 second. Y'all don't need to know what I'm doing yet.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Yeah, we do.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
if I
like, we
may,
barely went
I'd
there.
like to stay in
And
Turia
also,
while
I
it's
know
well.
there's so much more because we haven't even got to Solution 9 yet.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm still undecided, to be honest. But we know something big's gonna happen.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yeah, but the Tankma guy, or Tankwa, or whatever his name
Then
is.
it's
What
farewell for now.
what are we doing? Like, what?
Take care, all of you.
What? What? I'm not ready. This is an incomplete story.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Incomplete. Why does it always start raining in my cutscenes? Oh, I don't think it is actually. It just sounded like it. It might just be a fire.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Hi. It's the water fountains. It, actually, possibly, yeah, because there are... Yeah, I think. I love having a dash now, like... Fuck. It's so nice. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. If you have your permit, yes, packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. I wish I could turn on the auto gathering feature for the collect 35 levies. Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't like that was the one thing. It just dragged on with that. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Yes, okay, what's going on? Somebody tell me. Please. I need to know. I'm cold, guys. Blanket is not doing it. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe that'll help. It's for this cutscenes when I don't need to on. What is going on? Like, is this guy bad now again? Cold, I'll trade you. It's 32 degrees here today, plus humidity. It's warm here, like outside. Just our AC is working up a storm and I don't like it. But I mean, Bacon loves it. And I do love it. I'd rather be cold than hot, but it kind of makes me not want to do anything because it just makes me want to like curl up in a ball on the recliner and watch TV or something. I don't know. But it is warm here. It's raining, or like rainy here. We've had thunderstorms for a while. Not big. Like, we actually haven't gotten rain, but they've been calling for thunderstorms lately. This is the gate to the Golden City. Okay, are these bad guys still? 2 decades ago. Oh no, it's not Bakuljaja. This is Seralja. I didn't read that part. Oops. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tenkwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known its doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. I guess these guys were, like, just baddies, right? Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? I have liberated a key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. No. Plot twist. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who is this? Is this the Vault of Glass? Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Why are they always trying to end worlds and remake new worlds? Is that so? I guess it is Final Fantasy. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? What a dick. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Okay, so how do we know that this is going on, though? Like, how do we figure this out? Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Yaktural is a wonder in its own right. That's just for the player. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. You are not ready. I am not ready. I am never ready. Signed by Val Woklomat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I am never ready. I always go in. I wing it. We wing this shit. Always. Who the fuck are you? Are you just a guy opening a door? Okay. Fine. You're allowed. We wing this shit. We wing this shit called life, guys. What we're good at. That's a really long bridge. It's like the bridge to not Italy Shire. Foundation.
Shall we then?
Let's go. It is as long as the bridge to Is it as long as the bridge to Terabithia?
Of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of
That movie is
Serul,
so sad.
where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
Is this that Texas place you were talking about, Awkward?
A harsh
There's
guide, to be
cactuses.
sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Welcome to Texas. Yeehaw!
Embracing this opportunity,
Yeehaw!
Kona supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future
I've been to Texas
illuminated by
once.
blue flame.
It didn't look like this.
It is here that our journey continues.
It was a
Our
bigger
path
city than my
taking us
city.
along winding
Than
roads
where
of
I
steel.
live.
Each length of track a declaration of hope
I'd say it's more like Arizona.
and ambition.
Do we know what Arizona looks like, Raz? I thought you were Canadian too. That doesn't mean you have not been to Arizona, though. I've never been to Arizona. I've been to Texas.
My home, Yasulani, lies past
I
the road.
imagine Arizona to be like this, though.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Are we doing like Red Dead Redemption shit now? Like, are we gonna take over a railroad? Are we gonna rob a train?
As for the way to the train station,
Your
let's
hubby
ride
has been...
peacefully,
Okay,
shall we?
okay, cool. He says very much like this. Yeah, Arizona doesn't have swamps or gators. Does Texas have swamps or gators? Does it have gators? I didn't see a gator when I was in Texas. But I didn't see much. I was only in Houston. I didn't really go. I was in Houston and Galveston. And Dallas, but I didn't actually go into the city. We were just... It was a layover flight. Short on Ronique. Right, so, if one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I mean, I could just run. Ronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out of the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They do look very angry. Look at those eyes. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. I just got a levy called Girth of the Earth, and I don't know how to feel about it. I love that name, Girth of the Earth. Not the best start to our journey. Can we both ride one? Or can I just, like, run? I can, like, I mean, I just... it's up the road, right? Not that far. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Girth of the earth. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Please do not fuck the road. Your offer is most appreciated. But I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. It's just up there. We're not going far. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! Super excited about these things. If it's your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once in a while. While you're here. Let's take the road. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Like baloney, but Shaloni. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass time there while waiting. Shaloni. We have ads, guys. Take it you're heading to the Husatawi? Husatawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourselves around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Of course, Texas. Drunkards and troublemakers. That's all you see there. Just kidding. I don't think I saw a drunkard in Texas. Love the music, though. Oh, I see it! It is right in front of me. I just got an ad that started with a voiceover saying I spend all my free time at the gym. And it was the scrawniest twink I've ever seen that walked on screen. Them ads are getting good, eh? Probably gonna just turn in... We'll finish this quest and then I think we're gonna log out. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with... Oh wait, the 8th, you're right. I gotta touch it. With a shop or 3. No, not cutscene! That message also got flagged by Automod, but me saying do not fuck the road didn't. What? Okay, I didn't even... Oh, twink! I was gonna say, I didn't even see what got flagged. I just allowed it because I trust you. I almost allow just about anything. Unless I read it and, like, you guys are really, really being mean, then I won't allow it. But, like, how come Twink got auto-modded? But fuck the road didn't. Automod, what are you on? What are you on? Are we on crack? I would like whatever Automod is having. What? Why was it that word? I don't even know. I don't know why it's a permitted term. Is it a bad term? Like, is it mean?
Now hold on a minute.
If we were talking about somebody IRL?
Oh. Some sort of trouble.
Spam detected. You guys can't see it, but somebody just got detected for spam. I think twink is derogatory. I think it is too. It must be. Automod knows best. Geralt?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
With short hair? No, that's not Geralt.
Give
with
me
short hair.
strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Who's
I
she?
don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They
think we
will
have
not be
90
released until they've paid for their crimes.
You're so close to 100. You can do it.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua.
They sound like Southern American people. Like they got the Southern drawl.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
By who? Who framed them?
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Did you guys hear the eagle? I heard the eagle.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Or was that not an eagle? Wait, what did we figure out last stream?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian! My husband. What have you been
There's a
doing?
time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you,
Hawk.
that's now.
Yes, it was a hawk.
What?
Why did I expect him to be here?
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Peace out.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
A lot of the voices in Dawn Trail do not match the faces. It's so true.
Yes, you do that.
It is so true.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Like, who was it? I struggled with, like, one of the, like, elven people in another of the zones who sounded like an old man and looked super young. Like, it did not match. It was weird. Hi, Estinian. Where's everybody else?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular.
Treasure
Just
hunting.
seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But
Take me
for
with
now,
you.
I shall be moving on.
No. No, no, no,
By the
no.
way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
No, no, no. Get back here. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. I'm not finished with you.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Basically, this area is supposed to represent the entire southwest region of the USA, with Solution 9 being, take a guess, California. Do I have to actually, can I go up there? Is California southwest? Yeah. I'm gonna say California. Take a better, oh fuck, a better guess. Oh my god. Solution 9 is all like techie. No. Los Angeles? No, that, I mean, that is California. A part of Texas? Like Austin, Texas? I don't know. I don't know, awkward! I don't know my American geography. I gotta touch the 8th year, right? Before I do anything. Before I forget. So not California then. Seattle, but I don't think it's Seattle. Like Washington? So, Vegas! Oh, that's Southwest? I guess Vegas is Southwest. That's fair. That is fair. So wait, when I... Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah. When I told the Dawn servant the only way I'll stay is if she makes a casino in Tuliolal, was I just like, hey, there's already a casino here, but I haven't gotten there yet? Because, like, the only way I'm gonna stay is if there's a casino. Literally 3-hour drive from LA. That's so close. I didn't even realize it was that close. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supports of Koena, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay. My machinist's main heart lives here. Okay, guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours. That's not bad. I am going to mend. And then we're gonna raid out. And then we'll be back tomorrow. We made pretty good progress. Like, we finished the Dawn Servant stuff. And now it's all, like... random... Not random shit, but, like... I don't even know what's gonna happen now. But I do need to get the last 2... Actually, do you guys want to see me do the last 2 quests? To be able to fly in the other area. These 2 here. We'll do them quickly. They don't take very long. We'll do them quickly. Biggest stuff is yet to come. I know, because that felt like we did that. I mean, we did that in double-digit hours. Like, that did take a while, but it didn't feel like it took that long. You'll probably reach 99, Raz, because I'm gonna go do these really quick. Turn these in super fast jellyfish. So that I can fly here. $99 and 3 mil into the level. So only 20 minutes stands between me and finishing Botanist. I will not be live for 20 more minutes, I doubt. Wish I could fly! These stupid things are such a pain. I hate that you have to finish the story, the MSQ, in the zone to be able to fucking fly. To get the last Aether Current. I should do my job quests too, but honestly, I'm not going to right now. I'll do them later. That one's done. Oh, I can't do it when walking, that's right. Oops, wrong one. Maybe if I hit the right buttons. There. Turn those two in, and then we can fly here. There. So close to being able to fly here. Okay, we can do it. We did it. We can fly. We gotta do it. We gotta do it once. See? Aha! Finally, we can fly. enough of that. Back to Shaloni. Shaloni. I'll do that later. I'm not doing that right now. I didn't even realize that was a thing, honestly, Raz. That's how, like... I'm gonna say how noob I am, even though I've been playing... How long have I been playing for Final Fantasy IV? 53 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes. Not even a year yet. Okay, fine. But we have been playing for a year, technically. We've been playing for like 5 years. Okay. Buy a riding map with bi-color gems. And then you just do fates? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll have to do that later. We're gonna go find somebody to raid now. You know, you're not the first person I've heard to say that. It surprises me when I hear that. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I did not know you could increase your mount speed. I had no idea. I feel like I should have known that. See who's live, if anybody. Corby's live. We're gonna go raid Corby. Oh no, let's... Wait, who do we want to raid? Corby's got less viewers right now, so we should go raid Corby. They don't make things obvious in this game at all. I know they don't. It's lovely. Like, I have one particular friend who wants to play Final Fantasy, and they did start playing it, but like had such a hard time. Like, even though like the MSQ is pretty easy to find once you figure out the icon you're looking for specifically, but like had such a hard time figuring out like what needs to be done. I don't know. They were like, there's too much. There's so much. And not obvious, but even though the icon is, once you know what you're looking for. But at first, if you're not like playing with somebody who knows, I have no idea. Back when Shadowbringers was launching, they said that was a change they were making in a live letter. I guess people either A, forgot, or B, didn't listen. I didn't listen. I admit, I didn't listen. Our free company is working on a channel in the Discord with nothing but... I love that! Oh my god, awkward. I am going to love our free company for that. I need that. I also forgot to shout you out, awkward. Doing that right now. And I'm also gonna shout out Raz. I don't have a button for you though, Raz. I'm sorry. Sorry. Maybe I'll make one. No. Oh, it's X. I know why. I know why I did it wrong. There we go. Yeah. Guys, if you're not following those two, go. They're awesome. We're gonna go say hi to Corby Crafts. We're playing some Mass Effect. No button. I know. I gotta make a button. I have an empty button on my stream deck. I have one empty spot. I have a couple that I could like change, but I have one empty spot. I'm gonna add you. There'll be a button. There'll be a button that I can just press. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. We're gonna continue our adventure tomorrow for some Final Fantasy XIV. Continue the story. Do some cool shit. I feel like we're making really good headway. Like, I don't want to look at the number of quests. Like, I don't want to look up the MSQ because I don't want spoilers. But I think we're going to be to Solution 9 soon. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon. And I think we're making some good progress. I mean, we finished the Rite of Succession, at least. Now we just got big, bad plot twist stuff going on. But we're going to go raid Corby Crafts. They're not crafting right now. But that's okay. Because we also like Mass Effect. You're a little over halfway. I thought so. I was like, I think I gotta be like halfway now. I'm at the level 95 quests at least, which would mean halfway. Yeah, so we'll probably finish I will finish. Wait, you'll not make it to Solution 9 tomorrow, but you'll make it. Okay, I'll make it to Solution 9 this week. I think I'll probably finish the expansion maybe before August. Maybe. That's like a big if. I don't know for 100% sure. Nope. Not this person. That's the wrong one. That was not right. I thought that... Oh, I didn't put the S. That's why. There was a Corby Craft streaming. There, I think that's right now. I might finish the expansion before August. I don't know though. If not, we're just gonna keep going until we finish, and then we're gonna go back to Elden Ring. And then I think after Elden Ring, because we just gotta do the DLC for Elden Ring. And then the bosses in the main game, like to finish Elden Ring will be pretty easy once we finish the DLC, honestly. That's the right one. I still don't know what we're gonna play after that. But come September, I think we'll be back on track to playing not so long games. We'll be back having our Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. And whatever we decide to play. I don't know yet. No, we'll figure it out. But thank you all so much for hanging out. And thank you all for sticking around through Final Fantasy XIV. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I know it, like, MSQ can be pretty dry for people, pretty boring, but I really appreciate you guys sticking around. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Bye!